I should be alright for now, but I am 100% eating once we are done with the Lapras attempts. So yeah, let's just get into it and see how this goes. Larpo is quite big. I just need the tight belt IRL. Actually, a life seed already is not bad. I want to use up a bit of belly first, just to get maximum usage out of it. Defense is at level 20, huh? Yeah, it shouldn't be anything. How bad did Slackmoth do yesterday? It could have been better. Honestly, I think it can do fine if I get the right items. Like, I think it does have some interesting potential. But yeah, we didn't really find the right items, or at least not at the right timings, because Ascarf ultimately didn't help us too much because we didn't have food. And then the other runs didn't have anything, really. Man, that's quite a bit of damage. It was kind of funny having two pass scarves, although, yeah, it ultimately didn't really help us all that much. Probably should try to use Sing a bit more here. Because I don't remember how well it even does in these upcoming floors. Okay, Max Fixer could be good. Depends on what TMs we find. Lapras goes Groove. I could probably eat the grimy food here. 4 or 5 should be okay to grind, as long as I have this big apple. If we can find any more, that'd be good. I think it's gonna be a little annoying to fight this. Okay, luckily it didn't wake up, so that works. Alright, we do have 2 big apples. So I think grinding here should be fine. Just gotta get whatever EXP I can. I want to fight things that aren't Nidoran, because I want to actually use up my Sings. This should work. And also, hey Andy. Appreciate the luck, human. What dinner are you having? I need to get out of there. Ooh, meatballs? Nice. And 33-kilometer hiking tour in the Bones? 33 is quite the hike, goddamn. But yeah, that's fair if you need to. Get some rest. Chicken pot pie for breakfast? Nice, nice. I also appreciate the lick, Keegan. A friend of your friend praised your meatballs a lot 2 days ago? Ooh. Sounds like a human specialty. What happened yesterday in the stream was just BS. Today you thought that this raid collab will not be the last player Suicune would be instead. I hope that doesn't end up being the case, but it is kind of crazy how unlucky I've been with Suicune. It's probably going to deserve its own video at some point. Eventually I will at least upload the Celebi one now that it's been completed. Check Lapras stats and Explorers, very similar to how they are in BRT. Frail at first, but then gets defenses in the 20s and they still rise after that. Yeah, I guess thinking about it, that would make some sense. It is interesting that it's similar in Explorers, though. Although presumably getting levels would be easier there. We are down to the struggle strats. Which should be fine. I mean, the more eggs we can find, the better. But if we're ever in danger, we have plenty of water to go around. I thought there was a corner I could actually hit through. Okay, speaking of danger, we might be in it. I'm gonna go over here. I also saw there was an execute, so I'll have to deal with that in a moment. Lapras stats to Bulbasaur level 20. Bulbasaur level 20 is 69 HP, 38, 42. I'm assuming you meant offenses there. 39, 40 defenses. Yeah, I mean, that is certainly quite the difference, but it also makes sense. Starters tend to be quite a bit better in that regard. Because they're actually balanced around the main game. Whereas normally you're probably not going to be getting a super low level Lapras. But yeah, it is nice that a lot of Pokemon can go over water, because it certainly helps out with some of these early game sections. If nothing else, just to be able to survive. Just hide in the water. All of a sudden I'm finding a lot of traps. Alright, we should be able to pretty easily hit level 7. And then from there, I'm gonna have to figure out what to do. Okay, well, we are getting rid of Mist immediately. I mean, 1200, it's not impossible. It's kind of tough, though. It's Especially because we don't really have offenses or defenses to make it work. Like, 18 and 13, 10. Eh. Not using special moves at the moment, so that doesn't really matter. The fog machine? Yeah. Kinda does feel that way, doesn't it? All that mist. Jeez, did half. I really want to do push for level 8, but it might be a bit difficult, so we will see. Alright, we can probably move on here. Let's see what we got. It's a little annoying, but at least it's only 2 enemies. We are actually doing some decent damage with Struggle. Better than I was expecting. But even still, it's a little risky, so... Should definitely just rush 7 up. Oh god, poison. Well, not really any point using the Pecha Berry when I'm right next to the stairs. I can just regular attack this. I want to save some HP. Some grimy food. It's fine. Just gonna regular attack this as well. So there's not many opportunities for me to get a KO without using Struggle. So I gotta take advantage of that when I can, even if it's a little less EXP. I was really hoping for a Keck Shop, but unfortunately, not fortunate in that regard. I'm a bit worried about how much damage Tackle would do there. It's probably enough to be concerning. That's pretty bad. I really need a Wonder Tile, because my damage is going to be low. Ooh, that's not enough to kill. Okay. We are in a lot of danger here. Don't think I can kill that. I'm surprised the stick actually one-shot it. It's kind of interesting. Okay, well we're gonna have to do something here. Sticky Trout Orb. Okay, yeah, inventory is looking great. Link box. Is that gonna be worth it? I could do something like a mist water gun, which, I mean, it's not great, but like, something. We learned what? Body time level 13? That's pretty far away. I mean, I could max elixir link box, just to be a bit safer. Okay, well, I'm glad I didn't immediately do it now, because that would have been infuriating. Yeah, you know what? We are gonna do it. It's a little awkward, but it does help. So we'll do Mist Water Gun. And then I don't think there's much point in linking those moves. Okay, this thing might be annoying to actually defeat. Oh my god, okay, I actually needed to hit that. That's fine. I don't really have that much food either. So I need to find some food soon. But yeah, it being stab, we have decent special attack for our stats. And we are level 7, so it does contribute quite a bit to reasonable damage here. The main issue is we don't have that many max elixirs, and I'm pretty much only using them for water gun. So a single move is not ideal. Oh, the stat drops? I don't even remember. Yeah, I guess it's just that. I thought it was more, status effects, but that's probably just like safeguard. It's not the worst if I'm grinding on a floor for a while. More so if I don't see any wonder tiles, but even with them, it's still pretty good. Okay, I should be able to get level 8 on the next enemy. But yeah, we're not really gonna be getting moves unless we get lucky with TMs. Which is certainly possible. We just need to hope. Alright, hopefully that's a good TM. Calm Mind, I mean, it's good to sell, so like, that's not the end of the world. Should be one of the 2Ks. The Mist honestly is somewhat nice, I have to admit. Alright, I should try to spam Sing a little bit, just to get some more EXP out of these random enemies. Also, that is a lot of damage. I don't like that. Alright, the main issue now is I can't grind. Like, I would like to stay on this floor a bit longer, but I don't have the food to do so. Keep thinking I stepped on a Pokemon trap with a mist sound effect. That is fair. It is kind of interesting when they reuse sounds. I will actually attack this. I might be able to defeat it with regular attacks, but not too sure. I'd really like to get to the next level, because I should be able to do it, but... okay... Don't like this. getting out of here is gonna be a pain in the ass. A chestnut trap, really? Okay. Good, that killed. Alright, these crits have been doing well. As much as I'd like to explore more of the floor, I am getting kinda low, so we're just gonna get out of that. Bullet Seed. I mean, on certain Pokemon, that would be amazing, but, Lapras can't quite do the watermelon spinning techniques of, Ash. I guess I should say Seed, specifically. I mean, if you could spit watermelons, that would also be pretty crazy, but, not quite the same. Alright, well this is looking a little scary. And the Skarmory is just gone. Okay. I'm gonna Oranberry. I don't trust this. I should probably have lived, but it just seems way too dangerous. I guess Max Elixir. I might regret it, but the EXP is definitely nice. Altoy. I don't know if there's any more Skarmory on this floor. I'd rather just get out. But yeah, at the very least we were able to clear Latios. That one was a crazy run on its own. And ended up being just as crazy on the next attempt. But unfortunately that one didn't make it. Also, I don't remember if I said it, but hey Roselia, appreciate the luck. I think I saw the message, but I don't remember if I actually responded. You recall the Pokemon episode where Ash wanted Treecko and Bullet Seed and they tried using watermelon seeds? That is pretty much what I was referencing. It do be the move. Man, I would really like a shop at this point. I've got a lot of stuff to sell. Listen, I try, human, I try. Gotta hop in the shower now, try not to let Lapras go extinct. I cannot promise anything with this thing, but I will try at least. That is mostly going to depend on what I end up finding in this place. Okay, that is a lot of damage. I'm just gonna put this thing to sleep again, just to be extra safe. Jeez, it's still not dead? Alright, what is this? Is that Natsu? That's kind of annoying. Sticky Sticks. I don't have a Cleanse Orb, so I'm not gonna bother with that. I'm kinda worried, though. How close am I? 688? It's not crazy, but it's still a bit far. Sticky sticks indeed. Lapras, Absol, and Suicune. Well, last of the cursed mons for now. I don't know if Lapras is quite at the same level. Oh no, why'd you miss? Okay, there we go. Now we can eat the big apple. It'll be alright. Okay, shoot. Two of them is a little bit awkward. Alright, there's level 9 at least. We really don't get much out of it. Alright, need some food, need a shop, need Frost. It'd be nice to just get rid of Growl at least. Mist actually helping out, let's go. I don't have any food, so that doesn't do anything. Okay, another Max Elixir is not bad, especially while I'm continuing to use this Link set. Don't hate that. Heal Seed could come in handy. I can still put Pecha Berry too, so we are well prepared against poison. Can I just win? No, probably not. And hey, Tepish, appreciate the luck. Short floors do be like that. Haze would reset all stats. Also removes status conditions and effects like Guard Spec, Focus Energy, Leech Seed. Actually, I do kind of remember that. I feel like I've seen that effect happen. Alright, we'll use another one. Because I think if I do, I can reach level 10. That seems kind of useful. I don't know if I can take out this Oddish, though. Actually, that's not that bad. Bad poison into regular poison is fascinating. What a weird effect. I'm assuming it is toxic. Also, wow. Speaking of 2 rooms, Jesus. That is a weird floor. I wonder... Yeah, no, I'll try it. I might be able to just one-shot this. Yeah. With the rain, I actually do get a pretty nice boost here. One-shot orb. It's not the best, but we can take it. Didn't kill. Switcher orb. Sure. Life Seed, we're eating that. Yeah, Keck Shop would go a long way here. I have a lot of stuff I really want to sell. Honestly, I don't even think Keck is going to have enough space for this stuff. There's no Poliwags yet, so it should be fine. Alright, I need to start getting rid of some stuff. Link box is pretty good. One damage. Okay, fortunately, we can do this. Alright, yeah, we'll just stay on the spot, and then we can rock it to death. And that's gonna be some good EXP. Puts us at 24, so I'd say it was worth it. Ground Orb is fine. This will probably just do it. Okay, unless I miss. Alright, 3K this next one. Seems extremely unlikely that I'm going to be able to do it. But it is not impossible. Okay, luckily it stayed asleep long enough. It's not really much point using Sing on this. Guess let's do this. Alright, that seems like a Keck Shop. Okay, poison's fine because I do have the Pecha Berry. So we can grab this, we can grab this, and then... okay, what's in there? Alright, anything good. Sticky Max Elixir, I don't have a Cleanse Orb. Certainly have a lot of stuff to sell. Joy Seed. Okay. It's really just a matter of whether I want the Max Elixir or not. I really wish it wasn't sticky. Alright. Okay, that is definitely the best one it could have been. It was almost very annoying. Yeah, there was just hardly anything on this floor. Wow, that's unlucky. This doesn't feel like it's gonna be enough. Yikes. like this. Ah, of course I missed that. Okay, let's see. What can I even do here? I'm most likely just gonna die in one of these hallways. Yep. Okay, someone was alive, but this is not great. Actually, I have a weird idea. I don't know if this is gonna work properly, but blowback plus switcher. It's just grimy food. I believe with it. I think I just have to skip that floor. Could have maybe tried to troll it, but I don't know. Yeah, maybe I could have shocker trolled. Order this. That is not good. Oh, I have to use multiple resources for this? Actually, okay, I do have one other play I could do, which is Blinker Seed first, then Sing. Yeah, we'll work with that. It's fine. Okay. We're definitely not going to be getting too far with this run. That's bad. Okay, 429. Have pounce or something. Don't. Could slumber. We're gonna do... this. Whip specs. And the Luminous Orb became sticky. Of course it did. Okay, yeah, this is not looking good. I really needed a good troll there. I was hoping maybe the specs could be X-ray. That could have helped out a lot. I don't think we get away from this. Like, I could quick seed. It's probably the only way I can deal with it. I mean, I just die, I think, if I let it just get attacks off. So... I probably should have just used the Joy Seed. I was kind of hoping that I'd be able to save it, but this doesn't looking good. Although, honestly, I don't know if an extra level is really going to do much here. I think I need to play for a high roll up. Can I even do damage to this? That's hardly anything. I mean, I guess I can get rid of the mists and try to go for struggle at least, but... I don't know if I'm gonna be able to really use it. Okay, and now there's two. Well, I'll just wait here a bit. Okay, well, go back. This thing just doesn't leave me alone. I should probably take this time to heal. Okay, Max Elixir. Honestly, I think I just go back to linking. I don't really know what else I can do. So... You know what? I think this might actually be better. Like, the mist admittedly doesn't really do anything. Oh, that's kind of annoying, actually. Is that is not gonna be able to get put to sleep? I don't really want to use it twice. Let's just rock. Wow. Oh my... Oh, okay. That did not need to be as scary as it was. I feel like if I was cheating, I wouldn't have missed the moves in the first place. Cause goddamn. I guess not moves, but rocks. Let's keep this. Wow, actually that is convenient. We have a Raspberry there anyways. Also, hey, Miss Wing. I mean, it's going, I guess. I'm struggling pretty heavily. This does not help. Okay. We may just be dead here. Play under the assumption that we don't insta-die. Okay. This is rough. Yeah, actually using the Raspberry to heal Bird. It's very surprising. Okay, man, this is getting rough. Food is like the only resource I've had this run. Wow, it actually hit Growl. That is actually lucky. I thought that was just gonna be a circle. Man. I mean, there's literally nothing I can do about that. Like, that's just so stupid. What floor was that? 33? I'm just gonna put down 3. If it's wrong, I don't care enough. It's like the weakest of all of my Lapras attempts, so... Yeah, I mean, that just kind of shows why Lapras is not cleared yet. It is really, really bad with nothing. I need Defense Scarf or a Detect Band at the bare minimum. Ideally something better than that, but like, we're probably not getting anything better than that. That was definitely not first run ever, no. I've done Lapras many times. But also Hickwell. And it was 33? Okay, awesome. 5 Frost? I mean, that would help, but like, again, I need a held item more than that, because, like, damage-wise, I was able to still defeat enemies there, surprisingly. The problem is that I really need defense. I need some sort of way to not get insta-killed as soon as I am in a hallway. Add the Defense Scarf in, then maybe I have a chance. Although, even then, I'm still not sure. Like I said, that's more so bare minimum, to at least give me some sort of chance. At least we level up pretty quick at the, like, very beginning. Sadly, it doesn't last that long, but it is something. I should probably just get rid of the growls now. Yeah, I think that was the farthest I've gotten with Lapras too. But yeah, the frailty is rough. I mean, at this point, we're pretty used to running with frail Pokemon. But it doesn't necessarily make it any easier. It just means that we are more heavily reliant on items. Alright, we do have some food here. Probably gonna wait on the grimy food to exhaust the Big Apple early. And we'll see how it goes from there.
fact this room's already 80 degrees.
Shrug. Floor 5. What is my inventory going to look like here? Now I gotta chase 2 dogs down. Now that grimy trap would have been very annoying. Glad I didn't trigger it naturally. Oh, well, now I gotta find this other dog. And hey, Victini, no worries. This is the second Lapras attempt of the day. So hopefully this will just be the one that actually does well. I found the dog. We'll spin. And dog was found.
Oh. Did you know Parkland and PvP have extra outlets?
Oh, that's cool. No, I didn't know that. What happened yesterday because you missed it? We managed to get a clear, and we managed to get a really, really high death. And then slack off. Alright, we can big apple now. He's 72. I should probably be regular attacking the rats. I should probably keep moving. I don't have any more food. I don't want to fully run out here. Return. Yay, my favorite move. Unfortunately, we did die. Resources were low, and I got surprised by a Beedrill. I need to heal up a bit. Alright, can we get a 7F Peck Shop? That'd be very cool. Need to get rid of Mist as soon as possible. Because not having Struggle here would actually be pretty bad. The dang bees. Oh, that is not good. Oh yeah, no. Return is absolutely worse than Struggle. It's not worth it at all to use. Get rid of the Mist. Okay. Well, really wish I had some better stuff here. Alright, how do I want to play this? Okay, I think I can do this. Do I have a Troll Orb? No. Sticky Pebbles, huh? I mean, I do have a Cleanse Orb. Is that worth it enough? Honestly? Yeah, I guess it is fine. Eye Drop could be helpful. Grimy Trap. I have an Oranberry, so struggling here is kind of scary. Alright, come on, one of these has to be good. Okay. Rest as well. It's interesting. I guess I should check if there's anything else on the floor. as of right now, I cannot even afford the pass scarf. So I am almost certainly going to be stealing from this shop. That's doable, but as soon as I get the pass scarf, it's gonna make EXP grinding a lot more difficult. I'll have to keep switching between on and off. And then I also have to somehow make it to the stairs, which is not gonna be easy. I have to go down. I guess I could Hunger Seed. Well, it's right there. Yeah. Alright, well. We'll do what we can. So, yeah, this tile is probably where I want to be. Move you here. Alright, first things first, I should at least sell a little bit to try and get whatever money I can. Honestly, a lot of this stuff is not going to be worth much, so it's... Oh, wait, actually, this will be pretty good. So that's worthwhile. Okay, and now, we get to have fun stealing. Alright, and now we just hope to survive. Oh, okay, that's great. Oh my god. If I didn't do exactly that, I was dead. Just straight up dead. Okay, so, that surprisingly worked out. We'll take that. I'm very glad I had Hunger Seed now. Because, oh man, that would have been really bad.
We have a really big ones.
Ooh. Cool, because I haven't eaten.
Omelet with a lot of stuff, freshly cut cantaloupe, toast with butter.
And the instant poison sting, that's great. May have to consider a strategy with rest. I guess this will eventually... Oh, maybe it'll die, who knows. With Synthesis, it's kind of a pain. You know what? Actually, Synthesis is gonna be a pain. Just deal with it. What the heck? It's still growling. Alright, should heal a little bit, grind me food. It lived. I needed it to not live that. I really wish Hoppet gave more EXP for how annoying it is to deal with. Or it's a little unfortunate. Okay, please don't die. Good EXP. Could be doable. Do still have that catch berry, but I guess I could eat the grimy food first. Nah, just mobilization. I think rest is going to be a consideration in the near future. It's at 2 HP. It's dead. Actually, I do have a cleanse orb, so that's not that bad. Okay, citrus berry could be nice. I still need to decide when I want to use this joy seed. I have not really decided yet. That should be enough. Yeah. Well, let's see what 14F is. Will there actually be anything helpful here, or am I just gonna get Monster Housed? Keck Shop, okay. Life Seed seems good, Max Elixir seems good, and Itemizer seems good. Oh, I just messed up. Okay. Maybe it's fine, because I can try to run. I don't necessarily need to buy everything, although I was looking to sell some of this stuff. That's a bit annoying. I guess I'll totter and then just hope we make it. I think it should be okay. True, I could scout what Keck has. Substitute. Ancient Power. Bind. Okay, no side beam so far. And Astonish. I think we're good. So I'm gonna steal. You know what? You fight that. I'll fight this Meryl. Yeah, I think it should be fine. Alright, so we've got Itemizer, we've got Max Elixir, we're gonna eat the Life Seed. Scanner Orb's probably not the worst. We'll keep it just cuz. Cool. Alright, well, that worked. Ooh, okay, Skarmory. Yeah, we should be able to Blast Seed. Oh, yeah, 100%. Gets us up to level 8. Alright, so can I hit level 9? Maybe... Definitely be a bit annoying to do, but it is possible. Especially if I fight a bunch of Skarmory. Maybe I just go for it. Trapped. Okay, that's pretty good. In that case, I am gonna teach him Rest now, just because I don't want to die. So I'm gonna heal up here. I don't really care about losing the XP off that. Slumber Orb, sure, why not? Warp Seed's pretty good. And it's Baltoy. It's fine. Alright, hopefully we can find some Skarmory. Horse does quick attack. Okay, we do actually have a lot of food, so this is a good floor to grind. Just kind of wait. I was wondering why that bypassed, but yeah, that makes sense. Alright, well, we're just kind of hoping for Skarmory. I'm gonna itemizer you. Dodge Scarf? It's sticky, which is kind of funny. Well, it sells for an okay amount. Yeah, no Wonder Tile is actually kind of scary. It just keeps going for quick attack. It's very nice. I mean, it's dead to this. Why is it only going for quick attack? I just wanted to do, like, any other move. It just keeps doing it. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised I haven't been seeing any Skarmory. Kills itself. Scyther, you suck. Oh. Just want EXP. It's the downside of past Scarf grinding, but like, I kind of have to do it this way. Growl is gonna be kind of annoying. There's one.
Would you miss, human? You miss me eat a delicious breakfast. I had a nice omelet with a whole bunch of things in it, some nice toasted bread, and some freshly cut cantaloupe. Did whom get any? No.
It might kill itself. That'd be really annoying. Let's just do this.
Now you're hungry, you're welcome. Go get some freshly cut fruit.
Much damage. Eight. Oh, that's gonna be annoying. 11. Alright, we're gonna go to the next floor. It didn't even kill. This is not good. Actually, rock here. Oh my god, please kill this thing. Okay. Jeez. Alright, we're getting out of there. I got one more big apple left. So it's 28. 6. That is fine. I still have a Cleanse Orb. $57. What is the EXP curve from this level onward? And yeah, it was exactly 65. Counting actually helping. Okay, so it's 2,300. I think the next one is 3K? If I remembered that correctly. Either that or it jumps up a lot more, and I'm not too sure. I think I still wait, though. Like, I can probably get one more level. If I get more Skarmory, I can for sure do it. But I think I can stall one more. That's not gonna be enough. Oof, yeah, if you need to eep, do the eep. Okay, so it was 3K, land 32. Okay. And then, yeah, I probably Joy Seed on 3K. That seems good. I just need to find some Skarmory. Okay, there's one. Alright, so 8, 15, 9. No, really? So like 2. Wow. I did not expect it to do that. Should've just attracted. There's like no reason not to just... Okay. You are a problem. I'm gonna have to kill you immediately. And of course I whiff because of sand attack. I actually have to kind of track this, so that's 32. Okay. God, you're really low. I don't want you killing yourself. Please let this land. Okay, there we go. At least I got the EXP from that one. Would have been nice if I got it from both, but... oh well. Alright, we're gonna have to cleanse orb now, because we need food. I really just want like 1 or 2 more Skarmory, but I don't have that much food right now. And I keep finding not to, so that's just gonna waste my hunger. It's really not what I want to see. Like, at least a lot of the other enemies... Oh, Of course it's sand attack. Bruh. It's still alive. It's at 1, I'm pretty sure. Oh god, am I gonna die because I just got sanded? I wasn't really tracking Skarmory, so I don't know what HP it's at. Should be fine, but like... Yeah, I mean, we're gonna starve here. This is pretty bad. Man, yeah, getting EXP going forward is gonna be a little annoying too. Oh my god. Dude. Why? Literally the floor after I use it again. 2 days in a row. That... Yeah, this is definitely a lot worse than when it happened to Latios, because at least Latios could tank things. Lapras cannot tank for shit. So we're just dead, is what I'm seeing. God, I am really pissed off now. Like that. Out of any of the items it could have hit, it had to hit my held item. So now I just don't get to play the game anymore. Man, I really want to hit level 10, but like I don't think I can. Like, I'm just extremely demoralized from that. Then I lose a tract. Okay. I mean, I wouldn't have been able to use it on this anyways, so I guess that doesn't matter. I have max elixirs, but like, I'd rather not use it up early. Really hope I find a cleanse orb, because it is absolutely fucked if I don't find one. Diet ribbon. Well, I can't even use that because my held item is sticky. It is kind of crazy just how horrible getting... Oh god, okay, I need to figure out how I'm dealing with this. Dealt 40. I might as well just use the pebbles. Get the damage. Some enemies do, but I don't know which ones, because it feels random. Oh yeah, that's right, I'm also starving. As if things could not get any worse. Okay, we're gonna die to this. I'm gonna just rest here. Yeah, alright. Honestly, if I had just died to that, then... Oh my god. Alright, well, there's level 10. I might as well just Joy Seed now. Not really much of a reason to keep it. Troll Orb. Alright. Okay, well, honestly, I may just Troll Orb immediately on 23F. Seems kind of like a bad idea, but I don't know what else to do. Let's scan her at least. Oh, okay, there's no tech shop, so I might as well troll. And nothing edible, it seems. Sure. The sod... Nah, I mean, just rest now. I mean, I guess I can eye drop speed. This is rough. But Gradulin, thank you for the resub with Prime. Thank you for the 4 months of support. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. And thank you for the luck. It's gonna take, honestly, a miracle for me to get anywhere at this point. So many things have gone horribly wrong here. What am I supposed to do? Alright, well that's issue 1, taken care of. Oh my god, and that's issue 2. Wait a minute. Okay. Run is back to a neutral state, at least, and not completely dead. But... Oh, it's snow, that's why. I didn't even realize it was snow right now. I should probably max it, sir. Okay. Yeah, I mean, the miracle certainly happened. This note's kind of funny. Alright, holy... Alright, well that miracle has been deleted from existence. Guess we just Slumber Orb and then just get in. Cool. Wait, what? How did a hype train start? Wasn't it just one sub? Or did I miss something?
It was in fact just one sub.
Weird. I'm not really sure how that happened, but alright. I guess free hype train emotes, yay! I did see recently that they added some new hype train emotes. So I don't know if I have any of those yet. Although I also don't know what level they're at.
Oh. A whole bunch of new ones.
Is it a lot? I thought it was
Yeah.
like 5. It's interesting. Does it say what levels they're at?
Yeah. Either all at level 1, either level 2, either level 3, or...
Oh, so it's... wait, it's just a brand new set of
Yeah.
hype trains? Oh. Okay, well, I mean, I guess that means...
And apparently the highest level is 111?
Okay, well, we just lost that, but that's fine. You say 111
Yeah.
levels?
Yeah.
What the hell?
Yeah.
He is asleep. He's just imposing sleep.
Green Pen, thank you for the resub. I'm gonna lose my mind. Why? Like... For one thing, what is with all the sticky traps right now? For two, why does it keep hitting my held item? Like, I just got saved and I just lose it again. But thank you for the resub. Thank you for the 2 months of support. I hope you continue to enjoy the emotes.
That's
Indeed.
interesting.
Oh.
Apparently, use my payout when buying bits or gift subs.
What? I don't really get it, but okay. Oh my god. Lose my mind, though. Well, can we find another cleanser? I mean, I've certainly had runs where I've seen a lot, so like, it's not impossible. It shouldn't be. But, I mean, the odds of it happening on a run where I actually need it don't seem very likely.
I use the rest of my bits. 21 cents.
Am I dead? Wait a minute. I'm literally dying to my own sticks, because Lapras can't hit shit. But anyways, thank you, Bean, for the 21 bits. As you can maybe tell, this is going really badly. Like, No fucking dude,
door!
this dungeon. What? Okay, what has been going on in the past like 5 floors? I have literally gone from like super happy to super depressed to super happy to super depressed. I'm gonna lose my mind. Like actually,
You're
I
yo-yoing.
can't. And I'm doing all of this while I'm still hungry because I haven't eaten breakfast. Like, what the heck is going on? Alright, well, we're using that immediately because, yeah, I need my pass scarf. Holy jeez. I genuinely will not be able to take it if I hit another sticky trap and I lose my pass scarf again. Please, game, spare me. Fuck, no, 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 please, no. Oh my god, oh my god. I can't, this is doing too much. Okay. You know what? Let's rest. I don't want to be a low HP here. Is this just a dead end? Yeah, hopefully there's nothing in that last room. Because I don't really feel like staying here anymore. Sure, I can take some sticks. For whatever reason, my damage output is doing a lot better than I would have expected for only having 20 attack. But I am level 11, so that's probably the main reason. But yeah, I mean, if I try to check every tile that I'm stepping on, not only is that just gonna take forever, but it also gives enemies many more opportunities to spawn, and I do not want that. That is not good. Actually, wait, it's not that bad. I have the pass scarf right now. So, you know what? You can fight yourself. I think I can regular attack this. Yep. Floor 29. It feels like I've gone through way more floors than this, but it's fine. The silver spike finally connects. Torment. Yeah, I mean, you've already been tormenting me, game. You didn't need to spell it out for me. Monster House isn't too surprising. It is 29F. Defense drop is terrifying, but we're just gonna get out of there. Let's use some rest here. It's kind of funny having both attract and sing. But it does cover a lot, so... Ginseng. We got plenty of money, so I might as well just put it on Water Gun. Give it a little boost. Water Seed. Probably better than Sleep, so sure. Okay, that's not necessarily an issue. But yeah, I believe Thing and Attract, like between the two of them, can stop any Pokemon. At least any Pokemon in this dungeon. Sure. Torment with Sing? I'm not sure why Sing would affect it. Because Torment just means you can't use the same move twice, which, like, sometimes can be helpful, but, like, usually the move you don't want to see, like, it doesn't matter if it is used more than once. Yeah, probably just fight this. Okay, good rocks. This should be fine. $1,400, so we are getting there. Okay, only 3 rooms here. Sure. Alright, well, you're not as scary now that I have a pass scarf. And it's dead. That should be enough. Alright, I've got the food. It's a little bit awkward. That's kind of convenient, actually. I think I can just regular attack it now. Yeah, this should be enough. How much damage? 11... 9... Let's be 20? Oh, I get my Totter Seed back. That could be a bit annoying. Let's do this and try and get the Beedrill to work with me here. Okay, well that's unfortunate. Oh, it lived though. Water gun. Roar. Could actually learn Roar. I honestly may end up pivoting to a stall set. Or to a, well, a non-attacking set, really. Because I actually do have the moveset for it. I do want to at least hit level 12, but I think beyond that, I'm probably not going to get much use out of Water Gun anymore. So yeah, less than 1,000. Should be able to do it. Okay, more HP. We'll gladly take that. You're probably just gonna kill yourself, but in the off chance you don't, I will try to get some HP. Let's see. Okay. Guess I'll just spam some regular attacks for now. And I'll say, hey, Hugleon, appreciate the luck. Welcome back from the noms. I won't get rid of anything here. Sleep Seed, I guess. Maybe time to max Elixir. Uh... 91, yeah, I should just do it. Hopefully we find one more at some point. But I'll probably use up my water guns. How much does this do, actually? Dang. Alright, well that's unfortunate. It's purely random how many times a multi-strike move hits? Yeah. Yeah, it kind of just chooses a number somehow between 2 to 5 for these multi-hit moves. And then whether they actually land at any given point is just an accuracy check, I think. Yeah, get rid of these. So many Totter Seeds. Let's try to use them. Ooh, burger sounds nice though. But yeah, we are doing Lapras today. This has been kind of an exhausting attempt. But we've gotten pretty far. Hopefully we can make it all the way.
And 17 seconds.
429. It's getting pretty close.
Seconds. Who's gonna get lost first? I did.
That's possibly an issue. Shoot, why is Watergun missing so much? These guys aren't even really worth it, but I just need a little bit more EXP. What should I do? 10? 3, this should be enough. Another Cleanse Orb? Honestly, with the amount of annoying sticky traps I've dealt with, I am just keeping that for the rest of the run, and just preparing for the inevitability. Two orange berries. Okay, there is level 12. I don't need to teach Roar immediately, but I should start preparing for it. Yeah, maybe it's fine now, actually. Alright, so, full defensive set, really. Big Apple. I mean, that's annoying, but I guess it's not the end of the world, especially since I do have the Cleanse Orb. If I find another Big Apple, I'll probably just replace it. It should be kind of nice, because I don't have to worry about hail damage. Alright, we got anything cool? Evasion Orb, Power Band, Slow Orb. I do want the Max Elixir, so we'll take that. So yeah, nothing too cool in that shop. I mean, there's not really any point in linking my moves at this point, so maybe we can just skip that. Leave a spot open for other resources. Yeah, at this point it's just full defensives. Which belts? We can do this, maybe it'll go the other way. Yeah, I mean, I guess we're just gonna try to work with this. Do I need multiple max elixirs? I mean, I don't know if I need a blowback orb when I have Roar. What's the gift? Ooh. Thank you. I'll just eat it. Oh, that's kind of annoying, actually. Alright, we'll do this. And then we'll do this, and maybe the gloom will have gone in a different direction. It seems to have done so. Another Roar TM. I mean, with 2 max elixirs, I think we're good. I guess I could just use it now that I think about it. Just get my roars back immediately. Probably gonna get more usage out of the Totter Seed. Most likely. I do want the rocks, so we are gonna pick those up. I think, like, what TM... Well, okay. What situation would I be in danger? Poison Sting? Yeah, make that about. I'm just gonna continue. The only thing would be, like, Frost, really? Would be nice, but... it was my regular apple, I'm pretty sure, so that's fine. But yeah, I mean, the odds of it actually being Frost are just so small that I'd rather not waste resources on something that's most likely not Frost. Especially because we are kind of playing a very particular style now, where we're kind of assuming that we don't get anything. could have been literally anything. Joy Seed. You know what? I am gonna eat that because there's no way we're getting EXP. Body Slam. I mean, nah. We've got our moveset at this point. The only thing would be replacing Roar for Thrusts. That would be it. I guess with rest, I don't really need the orange berries. Ooh, you are scary though. Just gonna run away from that. I'm gonna go this way. Cool. I'm gonna start just munching. Yeah, it's not really any use roaring there. Might as well use my hunger as a resource. Bounce Orb is not a bad find. Solar Beam is funny, but nope. Alright, well we've made it to 50F once again with Lapras. And these floors get a lot scarier, so we need to get out of here as soon as possible. Okay. Ugh. At least we all get the boost. Shouldn't need to worry about Shuckle. I don't really like this. It's kind of an awkward situation to be in. Maybe I just pounce here, just try and get out of here. Cool. Yeah, it's just an awkward situation to be in. This floor looks a little bit more... Well, there's a bit more options at least. That's probably the best thing I can say about it. Fortunately, I don't need to worry about this. That is awkward as fuck. I'm just gonna Warp Seed. I don't like that. I don't like that at all. I need to keep finding resources. The more I find and less I use, the better. Ugh. Man, I don't like this. Kinda have to deal with you, so... I wonder if it's worth actually taking this out and hoping... Because if this is the one that has the mobile orb, it would actually be kind of helpful. Okay, it actually was. So 2 mobile orbs, certainly not bad. Still have a lot of rocks. 2-edge, blinkers, decent. Kind of a yikes floor. Okay, fortunately this thing cannot bypass Pascar, so we should be alright. This thing also can't, but it's probably gonna be a lot slower. It's just the encore spam. Goddamn. Can you encore now, actually? Oh. Damn. That would have actually been kind of funny. Okay, there we go. Bit of a longer floor. I have room for the sleep seed, so might as well. These layouts have not been kind to me. Struggling doggo. Oh, you're a bit more of an annoying issue. I don't actually have a good way to deal with this thing. Okay, so there's 2 Pokemon there. I think. mean, we'll try to go around. I don't think this is gonna work, but that's rather annoying, but alright. Alright, let's just mobile orb here. Man, I had to go this way too. Okay, light screen. Picked up the big apple. I think I am out of food, so that is unfortunate, because I don't think I'm going to be able to fight that. Hopefully we'll just find food at some point. Like, that shouldn't be a huge priority. Okay. That's a little annoying. That is not the move I wanted to use. No. Oh my god, dude. I was trying to use Sing, and then I somehow went up to Rest. At least Rest heals me. That could have been really annoying. You know what? That was actually scary enough to where I'm actually gonna max Elixir. So I have Roar back. I didn't think about how much I was actually relying pretty heavily on Roar. Shoot, there's two of them. Oh. Okay, fortunately this is fine. Should probably just let it die in case I get kind of murdered by a trap. So kind of annoying. Are you fucking kidding me? Really don't have as many of the seeds as I would like. Well, that's gonna be a bit of a pain. Alright, please use Bite. Come on. Really? Alright, at least the Torkoal is trying to help out. God damn. I basically cannot hit a move ever again, because I've been sanded into all hell. And it just keeps going. Okay, this is gonna take forever, because apparently this specific Mighty Enda does not know Bite. I don't know why, but it just doesn't. It's just only knows Sand Attack. It's its only move. How am I gonna get past this thing? I don't really want to use my mobile orb here. I guess I could switch her. That'd actually be kind of funny. I think this should be fine. I'll do one more down here. I know it's not an infinite, or I'm pretty sure it's not an infinite distance, so... 104. Like, yeah. Yeah. Well, that is the true reason why Lapras doesn't clear, is because... I Ember just does that much damage for some reason. Sure. Just a normal ass Ember just does 100 at level 12. Like, what the hell? Why is special defense 10? Like, that's so stupid. That's actually crazy. Well, alright, that's Lapras done. That was something. Certainly gave it quite the try, but like, no X-ray specs, no clear. I mean, honestly, Lapras needed the Pass Scarf early, X-ray specs later. If I had found X-ray specs within the last 20 to 30 floors, it would have been fine. But like, before that point, does not help me. I needed the Pass Scarf 100%. That was the only reason I was able to make it as far as I did. So yeah, either way though, we already have the Pokemon for the poll, so I guess I'll just get that ready. Okay. Horsea 0 Pidgeotto. Okay, that should be that. So, yeah, we've got Lotad, Marshtomp, Horsea, Azurill, and Pidgeotto. Kind of an odd set. But we'll see how it ends up going. Vote for which one you want to see. I'll leave 5 minutes on the poll while I eat. And yeah, let's see what ends up winning this. Throw up that poll there. Do this. Okay, cool. Okay, I am back. Let's see, so Horsea won. Right then. How close did it end up being? Because I saw it was pretty close when I left. But yeah, the goal is for everything to clear eventually. Though that may be a long time before it happens. Wow, 1 point difference is kind of crazy. Well, okay, so we've done Horsea, I don't think it was too recently, but it wasn't too long ago. Getting to 42F. I remember it actually being decent. A random peck from Murkrow. Well, we'll see if we can manage to make this work. I mean, it's unfortunate that it only has Bubble. XP curve isn't great, so is it just good stack gains? Is that what it was? Because I remember it having something good, but like looking at the moveset and the XP curve, both are not that good. So I'm assuming it must be stat gains. But I think should just be ready to go into it, so we're gonna jump right in. We'll see if Horsea can do it, and maybe get us a clear for the day. Let's find out. Alright, so starting pretty low, so yeah, it must be good stat gains. Alright, come on, let's see a good TM here. That is not really what I would call a good TM. That is unfortunate. Well, we can attack from range for now. We're gonna run out of these bubbles pretty quickly. And then we'll be doing struggle strats. Ice move on a water. Wait, what? How does Marsh Tomp do in this dungeon? I don't really remember. Have I even tried Marsh Tomp? Or is that one of the ones I haven't even tried yet? No, apparently I've made it to 32F twice. But yeah, I would assume it's probably just fine. Starter Evos tend to do okay. They're just a little bit trickier to make work than the base forms, usually. Alright, what do we got? Yeah, pretty good stat gains. That is quite nice. It's too bad that it goes up to 600 immediately, so getting more levels is going to be kind of annoying. But if we can manage to get more levels, then should help out immensely. I should try to grind here. I do have the food for it. Okay, well, I definitely have the food for it. Wow. We're probably going to be going until the wind kicks me out. If I can even get up to level 4, that would actually be really nice. But we should definitely be hitting level 3 here. And how soon is just going to depend on how many eggs I fight. This could take a while if I just don't find any execute. Okay, where... It hit one of the big apples. Man, honestly, anything else in my inventory I would have been fine with. Some would have been, like, a little annoying, but the big apple's definitely the worst thing. Because that greatly shortens my grind. To where I'm probably not hitting level 4 anymore. I should still be fine at level 3, but it's definitely annoying. So many rats. Oh, that's awkward. Okay, 6 EXP. Just give me anything. There we go. Okay, level 3. Good boosts. Rip the sub. The emotes, no. E80. I mean, maybe I'm strong enough to where I can just one-shot a Togepi. Because, nah, I don't think so. If I was doing a bit more damage to the Rattatas, then maybe, but I don't think we do enough. And I would just like one more level. Although I guess I was gonna get kicked out anyways. So hopefully we can get some decent stuff here. I feel like during most runs, the game has it out for me. There's a lot of pretty bad situations that I find myself in. I mean, I don't really think I can kill this. I'm kind of worried that I'm gonna die if I try. So I'm just gonna leave it. Rocks and sticks sound good. Persimmon. How much damage does this do? 3. I do not believe that I can kill that. I'm just gonna assume that I don't. Rust is okay, so we'll work with this. Yeah, this week in death was a painful one, for sure. Still don't feel like I've recovered from it. Oh wow, okay, yeah, I just barely kill Voltorb, so fighting some of these guys is gonna be quite annoying. $156. Actually, I'm gonna eat this. Oh, she's another. Well, that didn't actually trigger, so that would have been annoying. Clefairy is just a pain. Alright, hopefully this floor isn't too bad, but if it is, then... That is a slight issue, because it's just gonna keep warping. Oh, it's here. Wait a minute. Okay. Wait. We have it. Alright. So, we could work with that. I don't want to use it just yet, but that is a plan for when I just run out of things to do. There's level 4. That should help out a lot. All of these levels are actually pretty important. Man, is that gonna force me to already run this? Like, I could just run Warp Scarf and just see what the hell happens. It's not a good plan, but, like, it is a plan. Are we gonna just do this? Is this gonna be the plan? I mean, it's something. It'd be a very unusual way for me to clear this Pokemon, because, like, it would definitely thrive with, like, Thrusts, but... Okay, where the heck are the stairs? Are there only 3 rooms? Why am I only warping to 3 rooms? Okay, there we go. I can probably get good EXP off this, actually. Oof, that is some significantly reduced damage. Yeah, you know what? Let's get that grimy food. Secret power might be fine. This is definitely a very dangerous way to do this. Of course, I just get poisoned immediately. Dude. Okay, you're just cheating then? Oh no. Okay. Sure. Might as well collect some money. Why not? Man, my inventory is low, though. Like, oh my god. That is nothing. That's not good. Okay, how do I deal with this in any way? Honestly, I think I Warp Scarf Slumber Orb. I really don't like having just 0 resources. It's Asian Orb here. Okay, there we go. I need to just find some stuff as I'm warping around. I shouldn't die. Yeah, I guess we'll just Joy Seed. Awkward use of it, but like, I'm not really fighting stuff. So, radar, sure. Maybe I should have waited until 23, but it's fine. Okay, I should not be in danger, but now I definitely not. I shouldn't be in danger here. Actually, this might just kill. Rest. Sure, why not? Could randomly come in handy. Keep going. Alright. There's a couple things in here. Attract. Okay, that is really good. Another life seed? Sure, why not? Okay, 23F. I should try to look for the shop. Stairs being right there. With it being that big of a room, I actually do kind of want to skip it. It's not a great idea, but I run some pretty hefty risks if I don't just leave there. Another attract? You know what? Sure, why not? Double attract. Oh, okay, there's a keck shop. Anything cool in here? Flamethrower? Rainy orb? I don't think I have anything to sell, right? Not really. Grab the sleep seed. Oddish, should be fine. Dig. It's funny, but it doesn't really do anything for me. Oh, you are scary, actually. Luckily, it didn't do anything. Okay. Oh, that's terrifying. Oh, that was a quick orb? I actually would have liked that, but... I mean, this should be fine. I think I should just let this kill itself. Yeah. Cool. Flamethrower once again. I mean, I can take it, I guess. Luminous Orb is never that bad. Sure. I mean, if we find a keck shop, we can get some decent stuff to sell. Alright, up to 60 HP. That's good. I should probably try to look on 38 as soon as I get there. Just Oranberry. Honestly, I'll be surprised if I don't just get instantly one-shot by anything. But if I don't, then I have Rest. I have the Oranberry. Cleanse Orb. Could come in handy, you never know. Especially with how brutal it's been. Also, we do get our Quick Orb now. I'm probably just gonna keep warping in that giant room. Could be to the right. Good. If it wasn't, I was gonna have to immediately put on the Warp Scarf. I just cannot... What? Wait a minute, there was both a keck shop and a stair room that I still hadn't entered? How the heck did that happen? Oh, Reviver Seed. That is nice. Quick Orb, they're definitely keeping. Okay, inventory is starting to look a bit better. Let's eat this. This must be a super tiny room or something. I'm actually kind of impressed I haven't just warped into it yet. Maybe I can just make it from here? Nope. Do I have anything for this? Not really. Just gonna have to warp. Ah, there we go. Another pass scarf. Wow. It's, I guess, kind of a good thing that nothing picked that up. Although I'm not really fighting, so I guess it doesn't matter. Yeah, I have a cleanse orb. Yeah, it doesn't matter. I think it's just gonna clog my inventory. What do we have in here? We got Eve. Can I learn that? No. These warps have not been doing very well. What the heck? I don't really want to go into hallways when I know this much Electabuzz around. I think I just have to hope I eventually warp in. There we go. Okay, that took longer than I was expecting, but we made it. I'm gonna Luminous here. So there is no Keck Shop, so I am pretty comfortable just skipping this floor. Sure, why not? Sticky Petrify Orb. Okay. We can eventually get some use out of that. Okay. Realistically, I'm probably not going to need this many max elixirs unless I find Rust. Speaking of, but alright, I should eat up a bit here. Frost with this setup would be so good if I could actually find that. Quick seed. Do like to see that. Another life seed? Sure, why not? Just gonna do this. Puts me up to 190, so we're almost at max belly size. I guess I could have waited a little longer. I've just been able to do that. Oh, that's kind of convenient. And there we go. Oh my god, wait a minute. Alright, now this actually has a chance. Like, you know, solo warp, well, I guess warp scarf, pass scarf is a solid combo, but it is not the safest thing in the world. You add an X-ray specs, or a pair of X-ray specs to the mix, then it starts to get a little better. Because now you can do much, much safer warps. Okay. Now I just need to survive. That is not a great way to try to survive. I don't know. You fight each other. Good luck. Okay, well, we know where the stairs are, at least. In all honesty, I can probably get away with a warp here. Another life seed, what the heck? It's been so many this run. Just gonna wait for them to move a little bit. Sticky size bust. Secret power, no. Okay, that could be a problem. Consume seed, okay, that wasn't worth it. Just wait it out. Oh, okay. I mean, this should be doable, right? If I pass Scarf, it goes there. if I move in that sort of way, it should be fine. There we go. Flamethrower again. I've been seeing a lot of flamethrower on this Horsea run. Do not know why, but whatever, I guess. Okay, there's two ways I can play this. I think... honestly, the past Scarf play is probably fine. We had rest as well, so like... should not have mattered. Let's see. Animal behind. Oh. If it wasn't for this Hitmonchan... Wait a minute, hold on. Am I even in danger? Like, if I just attract here, nothing reaches me, right? Yeah, I should be fine. Then I don't have to use up my Quick Orb. Yeah, cool. Fortunately, there was only one Pokemon next to me, and it was the only one that could actually cause a problem. Alright, let's get that Warp Scarf on. Alright, I mean, there's probably not much I can really get here. Another Warp Scarf is funny, but we do already have one. Okay, wow, 2 revives on this? Very nice. Yeah, I mean, this is looking nice. Spooky. Honestly, in that scenario, I should probably just attract anyways, for the safety of it. Okay. Oh. Oh, this looks awful. Yeah. It's pretty bad. Instant warp, okay, you know what? I am okay with that. Usually I don't like getting instant warp like that, but that was a situation I am actually quite relieved it happened. Get a quick seed as well. We've got 2 of them. And we still have the quick orb that we saved. Another Thief TM. I'm seeing that a lot as well. Well, that and Flamethrower have showed up a ton. That could be a Keck Shop. Probably no harm in checking. We do already have a Cleanse Orb, so it's okay that we don't get that one. That is bad, that is bad. Okay. Okay. Unnecessarily scary. Trap bust. Sure. That's... I'm stuck in a weird area. If I actually want to get there, I need to go... All the routes are kind of blocked, actually. Rather annoying. Maybe this way, as long as they don't turn around? I don't think it's worth it for me to continue on this floor. I should just move on. It's just getting way too risky with that many Pokemon there. I mean, I can kill Cast Form. Actually, is probably not the worst thing. Oh my god, okay. Okay. So the real question is... Cool. Alright, give me my rocks back. Oh, am I getting stuck here? Wait, this could actually become an issue. I need to warp out. Okay. Alright, and we've maxed out Belly, so that is that done. Okay. Okay, well, we're not going in there. Fortunately, we do not have to. Oh god, okay. This looks bad. I'm gonna have to use something I don't want to use here. Unless I just warp. Don't just warp. Damn. It's unfortunate. Hopefully I can find more stuff, because... Right now I'm actually running low on a lot of the random resources. So yeah, getting things like seeds and orbs would be nice right now. That's pretty much the only thing I actually want. Oh, it's a snow run. That's dangerous. I already have rest. Wow, this is kind of a yikes floor. Alright, we're getting trapped. Yeah, I think I'm gonna get trapped again. Okay. What is this? That is fine, because I have attract. Blowback orb. Might as well. Any orb or seed that can help me out, I will gladly take. This is gonna be a little weird. Fill in. Alright, that doesn't help me at all. Come on. I need Shed Skin to just not proc. There we go. Okay, one more time. That's all I need. There we go. Pierce Orb. Not ideal, but... let's get rid of these, because I don't want my inventory cluttered. In all honesty, I'm just gonna have one of these Max Elixirs as well, because I need to make sure I have room in case I'm running away. And I'm just grabbing a bunch of items as I'm going. Sure. Pebbles at this point probably aren't the worst. I'll just use it. Still have the other one. Try. Alright, well, that's why we have rest. Okay. Good work. We'll take that for sure. Okay, good work. Another life seed, wow. There have been a lot of those. I don't mind that. I'm gonna have to warp here. Warp seed, rainy orb. Thorn. Okay, that's gotta be a monster house. That is a yikes set of items. Facade. Yeah, I mean, there's like money and facade in there. It's gotta be one. Okay, that's good. Oh, scary. Okay. Okay, yeah, looks like it was answered. But yeah, actually I think pretty recently I did Victory Bell. It's kind of funny. But I have not cleared it. I think, in all honesty, I think actually the best play is for me to just not move and do this. And then we're out. Long toss doesn't really help me, so leave that alone. Sleeping Pokemon here. Cool. What do we got? Light Screen, Doom Seed. Would like to check the rest of this. Blinker Seed, it's probably gonna be better. It was the same day I cleared Scyther? Oh, I guess it's relative, huh? Because, well, actually, wait, Scyther. Scyther was a while ago, wasn't it? Dang. It feels like it happened a lot more recently. But a couple months ago, I guess, is maybe a little bit longer than I was thinking. Okay, now I'm stuck in the water. I don't think I can really get out easily. And I could try warping. It's a little risky, but might help. Fortunately, I just warped directly to the stairs. Okay. Well, that's a little scary, but fortunately, I do have a tract. Okay. Come on. Oh, this is gonna be a pain in the ass. Okay. Okay, I'm actually terrified. Luckily that worked out. Could have been bad. Oh, double team. I was like, how did I just miss? That's not supposed to be possible. And I miss again. It did one double team, right? What the fuck? Oh god, okay, this is actually getting pretty scary. Realistically, my best bet might actually be to let Rhydon fight this for me. I needed to go for some Fury attack shenanigans. Oh god, why is everything in here? Okay, this is good. Come on. Keep going. Keep it going. Nice. Okay, let's go right on. Oh, that helped out a lot. I thought I was gonna have to use a lot of resources there. Oh my god. Come on. Dude. Stop using Encore. It's clearly not working. Man, this is fucking... please die. There we go. More X-ray specs, which is kind of funny. But I don't need that anymore. Alright, well. Okay, so we're gonna have to do a bunch of attracting here. Set this way. Let's do this so the other one can't reach me. Put on a warp scarf and go. Alright, now I just hope we eventually find the stairs. Okay, we get trapped. Oh, this is just a full dead end. At least I see the stairs. So, I kinda know where I need to go. Shoot. Okay, nope. Warping in here. Oh my god. How do I actually get over to the stairs? Bubble is fine. I don't mind losing that much. Okay, this should work. Poisoned. Oh no. Anyway. Pounce Orb and Blast Seed. Blast Seed's probably not gonna come up, but Pounce Orb definitely could. Okay, 78 HP. Got a bit of a cast form party going on here. 80 HP, nice. Okay, that's just a dead end. Well, at least I know where the stairs are, so I just need to wait for them to pass by, and we're good to go. Alright, that's fine. Did it a little too early, but Okay. Instant whip. Okay, I mean, sure. Takes me to the stairs? Why not? Okay, so now... Is there anything that I do not need going into these last couple floors? All honesty, I'll probably just use this. Keep this with me. Alright, ADF. We'll see how this goes, and already I'm a little scared. Okay. Alright. It's convenient that they were all leaving this room. Okay, 82. We got a warp seed. Only got one warp. Yeah, I should probably hold on to this. Alright, what is that? Can't really see it from there. Just use it, I guess. Why not? Thunderbolt, Hurl, Rock, Scarf. Oh, it needs to be outside the shop. You've got to be kidding me. Okay. Oh, fuck. He's not chasing me, so maybe we're cool? Maybe we're chill like that, you know? Okay, we're not chill like that, though. Please wake up, please wake up, please wake up, please wake up, please wake up. Oh my god. Okay. Yeah. I don't want to warp anymore because I'm scared that I'm gonna warp into the Keck Shop area and he's just gonna attack me. So we're not doing that anymore. Okay. More HP, yay! Like that. Like that a lot better than dying. Okay, the stairs, I don't care, get me out. That floor was terrifying, but I'm glad he didn't attack me. Oh, Invisify? Wait, I actually do want this. It's a little risky, but like, I don't know. I just want to have items. Okay. Cool. Sea trap. If only it let us see the traps for the entire floor. But then maybe Eyedrop Seed would just leave it, or just have no usage anymore, so I don't know. Okay, luckily there is no Pokemon too close to me right now, so this is fine. Okay. A little nervous about having this thing follow me. I could just let it kill itself. Yeah, you know what? I am gonna do that. If it Comet Punches, that'll make it go by a lot faster, but even if it doesn't, it should eventually die. Cool. Okay. Here, Soul Rock. Soul Rock is fine. Okay, I mean, I don't know what that is, so I'm kind of scared. It's a Soul Rock, that's fine. Okay, you could be an issue. Alright, what is the best way for me to deal with this? Because, like, obviously I'm gonna attract. After that, though, maybe I just Warp Scarf. Though I do kind of want that. Can I try to rock, maybe? It takes a while for it to die, though. Alright, this should deal with it now. One more rock, and we're good. Alright, hopefully this is a worthwhile seed. Also, we hit level 6, so that's cool. And we get an eye drop seed, which honestly, I don't mind that much. It's not what I was, like hoping for, but it's not bad. Skateboard is useless. Earthquake is a meme, and also useless. Alright, there we go. Stairs, though. Cool. Alright, Mr. Kecleon is back. We do get a mobile orb out of it. I don't mind that at all. We actually have a really good orb set here for how far we are in the run. Still doing amazing on food as well. Okay, anything in here? No, we're good. Cool. Okay, well, this might be a monster house that I'm going towards. We will find out very soon. Just an immediate rest. I don't want to be at low HP. Yeah, it's probably a monster house. I don't think I saw the stairs in there, so it should be fine. Special attack. I don't really want to warp on this floor, but I may not have a choice. It depends on what direction these guys go. Okay, that should work. I'm gonna have to follow behind here. Oh, this is just a one-way. Following a Parasect. It's kind... Huh? What do you mean this is the monster house? What? Okay. That is not what I expected. The problem is I don't know whether I need to go left or right. Like, so the problem is if I actually have to go left, I'm gonna need to go around because I can't get through all of this. I think this is still worth it though, because like there's just too many scary enemies here. I'd rather them just not be there. If I don't have to deal with them, then that's great. Alright, I should use this opportunity to check left. Alright, so yeah, apparently this just isn't a monster house, which could have fooled me. I mean, it did fool me. I did not think the bottom area was going to be a monster house. Okay, so the stairs aren't even here, so we are going to have to go all the way over to the right. Can't say I like that, but two of the enemies have already gone out of the way, so it's just these other two I have to deal with. Okay. Just need them to do that. Perfect. Nothing else can spawn. So we should have a quick time here. Also, wow, what a floor. This is kind of insane. But we made it. It's fine. Alright, 91. Okay, what do we have here? Alright, what is this? It's an Altaria. Okay. I mean, I guess we just warp Scarf here. Oh, that's evil. That is evil. How am I alive? Okay. I mean, there's 2 moths in here. 2 Invisify. Okay, I don't necessarily like this. Yeah, I mean, I have to Petrify. I don't know where the stairs are. Unless I, like, Invisify Luminous? Maybe that's the play, actually? It lets me keep a Petrify Orb, which could be huge. So... yeah. Okay, so the stairs are over there. Sure. I probably should have rested at some point. God. Okay, is this an issue? I don't know. Man, I don't like this. Whatever it was asleep. Oh my god, okay, wow. I just actually cannot catch a break, can I? Okay. Now we should be fine. I'm gonna have to warp though, because I'm gonna get trapped here. Actually, I have to... oh. This should be fine. All I have to do is put on the Pass Scarf, and we should have no issues here. Okay, we had to use a lot of resources on that floor. More than I would have liked. Man, I have just not even had a chance to use rest. So I need to do that at some point. Glad I just kept using Feint Attack, that's good. X-Ray, cool. Alright. Okay. Awesome. Love that floor. Shocker Orb. Not the worst thing to be finding right at the end. Bubble has been sealed. I mean, honestly, I don't really need Bubble, but in case I hit another seal trap, I might as well rest. What is that? Flygon I can deal with. I'll just let it die. Alright, need you to spam Feint Attack or regular attacks. Perfect. Come on, more Feint Attack. Nice. One more. Yes, perfect. Okay. Okay, just 2 floors. Just 1 floor. Might as well eat this. Okay, we can mobile orb on the last floor. We don't have the luminous orb, but... Okay, never mind. Well, Oh wait, we have Petrify though. It's a Wheezing, sure, whatever. We can Quick Seed here. And, okay. Whew. Very fast one compared to what most of my attempts normally take. But yeah, I mean, if I'm just not grinding, it goes pretty fast. Okay, whew. That was something. But I mean, Horsea literally got everything besides frustration. I mean, I had double revive, X-ray, pass scarf, warp scarf. Like, just a crazy set. I didn't even grind because I was just like, you know what? We have the warp scarf, we have the pass scarf. I might as well try for it. And then I found the reviver seeds and X-ray specs along the way. And it just made it a lot better. Like, oh my god. It's crazy how much safer everything felt once I had X-ray specs. Because, yeah, that was an attempt that was very weird for Horsea. Because, like, I genuinely believe I could have done, like, a pretty good grind, gotten some good levels and stats with it. It would have been a lot longer of a run, but it would have been, I think, very powerful for the end. But we're never going to get to see that universe, because in our universe, I just warp scarfed. X-ray specs, warp scarfed. So, yeah, it do be like that sometimes. Do be like that. Never got around to ask, why are the last stages so infested with bug Pokemon? Honestly, I don't know. They just felt like putting in bug Pokemon, I guess. Or maybe they realized just how broken Spore and Silverwind were, and they just wanted Purity Forest to really be as, like, brutal as possible at the end. Because it could be the case. I mean, Aerodactyl and Venomoth and Parasect are definitely some of the most brutal enemies you can find just anywhere in this game. So, the fact that they're all in the end is very scary. Also, Shuppet as well. Shuppet's also super annoying. So, I think it might just be to, like, have very tough Pokemon there. And it just so happens that a lot of the toughest Pokemon in the game are bug types. So, or at least a lot of the most powerful enemies, I should say. But yeah, that is gonna bring us up to 265. So we did manage to at least get 2 clears this weekend, which is kind of nice. But we are gonna keep going, at least for one more attempt. So we'll see if we can make it 3 clears. Would actually be really nice, because I think I might still be behind a little bit for my 52 clears this year. Man, compared to so many of the other Pokemon I've done, this ended up so fast. 116. It's wild. Behind by 1? Okay, actually, that's not too bad. Still, behind is behind, so hopefully we can change that. So, let's see, 42F for Horsea. Man, level 6 as well. That is... it's pretty low. Would not have expected that to happen with this Horsea as well. Like, there are definitely some Pokemon that I would expect for that, but Horsea was not one of them. It's kind of fascinating. But okay, so next up is Octillery. Have I never done Octillery? Really? That is also surprising to me. Have I really not done this Pokemon? Wild. Hopefully I didn't miss anything else. Just gonna briefly click through. But yeah, Horsea cleared. And it was not in the way I expected it to clear. But it is a valid way to do this dungeon. It's a scary way, but it's a valid way. Also skip 5 weeks. That's true, I've had to skip a couple weeks, but still, I do want my 52 clears this year, so we'll see if we can do it. I mean, I appreciate the GGs. It was certainly something. Didn't really EXP grind for once, so it ended up being a fairly short run compared to most of the others lately. And also GMK, thank you for the 265 bits. Appreciate it. Okay. I had to step out for a moment because Cindy called, but let's start getting Octillery ready. Actually, I could probably just go in Remoraid's. There we go. Also, have we figured out what happens if a suction cup mon ends up on lava? I don't know. I'm not sure if that has really come up. I would assume it still warps, but I don't know. It would be kind of funny if it just got stuck there. Though I guess we wouldn't really be able to figure it out from this dungeon. Do I need anything else set up? I think we're probably good here. Yeah, I can't really check an Impurity Forest. Elsewhere, maybe. But okay, so... yeah, this does seem to be the first time I've ever tried Octillery, which... I didn't realize that I haven't done this thing before. Curious to see if this thing ends up being any good. I mean, we've got, what, Water Gun, Constrict... No, we have Water Gun only. Constrict at level 11? Either Bubble Beam, Aurora Beam, or Side Beam at level 22? Oh my god, okay, so this thing is not looking great, I will admit. It can learn Bullet Seed, though, so, like, it would be fun to teach that move. So, yeah, I mean, we'll see. I don't know whether this will actually be any good, but we'll give it a try. See what ends up happening here. Oh, nearly 17k for level 10. Yeah, that is kind of rough. Actually, what are the stats? 15s? Oh, jeez. Can I just run? I don't even feel like fighting all this. I don't know how good how Octazooka is. I remember it being alright in randos and explorers, but I don't know if it's the exact same as this game. Learns what? Constrict at level 11? Like, I don't think that I'd bother. Yeah, I think I just eat the Doom Seed. Yeah, not being able to warp in any way is actually very scary. Because that is easily one of the most powerful things you can do in this dungeon. So restricting that is kind of, like, terrifying. Because if I get trapped at any point, I have to fight. But yeah, I have to use warp seeds to get other things away. Will definitely be weird. I'm probably gonna forget at some point. How am I gonna make this work? Oh, that's the balloon. Okay, one more enemy. I will at least hit level 2. Okay. It's kind of weird stackings, but okay. Not necessarily bad, just very unique. But alright, I don't have food, so unfortunately I can't really grind. Okay, I could use any kind of food. Okay, this is getting a little concerning. We may lose this run to me just not finding any food way too long. Wow. ADF Keck Shop is a bit unusual. Now that I think about it, Switcher Orb is probably not even usable either. Two Tracker Orbs. Well, I mean, I guess that's a free orb, essentially. Ah, that's pretty bad. Yeah, level 3. That attack just keeps going up fast. Okay, well, I at least found some Grammy food, but, would be nice to find a full-on Big Apple. Finally, a Big Apple. That took a surprising amount of time. Alright, now we're finally starting to get some food. Yeah, sure. Yep. Hmm. Kinda scary. Shoot. Man, Weedle is annoying. That's also very annoying, 'cause I wanted to use that soon. Another Doom Seed. It's been a lot. Life Seed, Lock On. Okay, there's Past Scarf though, which is a really nice find here. The only problem is there's no way I have enough money. So we are gonna have to steal. I didn't really get much out of that either. Okay, well, I guess... What can I do? I could actually, I could have an enemy attack me while I'm holding the Past Scarf, in order to do something similar to what I did last time. There we go. Okay, so, now what we do is we place this down so Keck doesn't get mad at me, and then we just need to see what his moves are. Okay, Feint Attack is one of them. That's fine. Okay, Ancient Power, that's 2. Heck, please. Heck, use your moves. Okay, Feint Attack and Ancient Power. I get that you have those moves. Are those the only 2 moves you have? Okay, I'm starting to think those might be the only 2 moves it has. I don't really have much more time, because I don't have much hunger. I'm just gonna have to gamble, I think, 'cause it just doesn't want to use moves. I am a little worried, though. I think it might have it, and it's only not using it because it's distance-based. Okay, well now we know what 3 of the 4 moves are. Okay, well, we got it, so now we get to keep a Past Scarf with us. Not bad. Not bad at all. This is gonna take a while. And I do need to find food soon. A warp orb? Well, everything else is warping, not me. So that should be fine. Funny enough, if I'm confused, I could still probably use the warp orb, because it just won't warp me. Let's see. Yeah, I should probably keep moving, because I do need food pretty badly. I've only got this grimy food left, and I would like to find some apples or big apples. Okay, defense is going up by 2 is really nice to see. Big apple is nice. And it might be coming in handy fairly soon. Insane. Probably try to save that for a shop. Okay. Sun and a monster house? Okay. Okay, so to 24. That should be just enough. I don't have a Cleanse Orb yet. This is a pretty good one. I think we just hope we find one at some point. Damn. That's just unlucky. Okay, how am I gonna deal with both of these? Because they're both kind of annoying. Would've been nice if that worked. Okay, another Joy Seed. Let me look at that EXP curve again. Guess realistically, I should use it at the 3Ks. It would be ideal to wait until I reach like the 6Ks, but I don't feel like I can make it up that high without finding something. Some other move. Wait, when did that command get made? What? So yeah, it's 1800 and then 3Ks? Yeah, so we gotta wait one more level. Oranberry is certainly not bad. Thief, well, that is something I can learn. Could potentially like that. Water gun thief is a reasonable possibility. Okay, what can I start getting rid of? Keep this. Already passed the scarlet floors. Maybe I don't do that yet. Money-wise, I am still kinda low. So I would like to keep some of this stuff. Hero Ribbon probably doesn't sell for that much, though. I'm also kind of banking on a Corn's Orb. I mean, at least that, probably. Okay. Huh. Okay. Ribbon. Everything just keeps dying from the past scarf. Surely the slack off won't die, right? It's gonna die. Hmm. Man, trying to get any EXP is surprisingly annoying. They keep dying. I need something else to help me out here. Two cells to 9. And this should be enough. Okay, well with 9 definitely. Man, it's a tough call. Alright. Trying to get any experience here is proving to be a lot more challenging than I was expecting. And I was already expecting it to be quite the challenge. Okay, this should help out a lot though. I think it's finally time for me to do this, so let's max Elixir. And link these two moves together. Oh, it's a monster house? Okay, hopefully this isn't too bad. Let's see though. Well, alright, they're already dying, so... Wow, I just cannot kill anything. No. So I need to deal 8 more damage somehow. That'll work. Okay, well, there's level 6 at least. Might as well just Joy Seed now. Okay, well, I really do not have much food. Well, I don't have any food. I'd use some Joy Seeds just to keep myself up a little longer. Alright, hopefully there's a good shop on this floor. Oh. We're strawling, aren't we? Fence Scarf, Light Screen, and another Warp Orb. Well, fortunately, none of that is an apple, so... There's an apple, though. I'm gonna troll here. Just a lot of money. Okay, it's just a normal apple, which, at least it is something. How do I do this? I guess I can water gun first. It's fine. It's actually gonna be pretty annoying. Cause I have to like regular attack it. 2, 8. Okay, one more should do it. There we go. Yeah, funny enough, we got it back. Which actually, I should probably take it off, because I don't really want to keep that equipped. Especially when we don't really have food. Octillery is anchored, it won't warp. But it will slow down. I mean, it didn't throw it back earlier, surely it won't do it now. Stream froze for you? It doesn't look like I dropped any frames. I mean, nothing's really happened though. Just running through the dungeon. Well, I'm managing to make it work with normal apples. It would be nice to find some big ones soon. Another normal apple. I'm not sure if this is gonna be enough, but we'll try it. Cool. Okay, we got some stuff to sell, so let's get it sold. Yeah. You're gonna fuck me over, aren't you? Wait a minute. Whatever. I just can't care anymore. Let's do this. And now there's the dog. Man. I just want to deal with my shop in peace. I'm not even sure if I do any significant damage here. 23? Alright, that is better than I thought it was gonna be. Oh, you've gotta be low. Wait, 45? You're like 1 or 2 HP. There we go. This stuff is probably fine. Ooh, alright. And a petrify, nice. Let's see, is there anything else I want to get rid of? I feel like the rest of this is fine. Yeah. I'm cool with that. Okay. Well, that would have been a nice thing to find. Annoying for sure. Okay. I mean, this should be fine. Wow, it just died, alright. Okay, the book dead. Well, I used some powerful attacks very quickly. Oh, and see, Andy, appreciate the luck. I don't see a TM, so... Bad, alright. Man, it's gonna be annoying. Cause now we're just gonna keep getting hit over and over again. Do I try to fight this? I might be able to win. I feel like I might also just not get anything out of this. Alright, I've already fucked up one. There are a couple other things. Nah. I just fighting things. Of course I get poison there. Yeah, sure. Why not? I was gonna say, how long can that last? Like, what the fuck? Why am I nearly dead from a Reaping Bell? Like, it's so stupid. I can't hit a move. Oh my god. Yeah, I don't have another link box. Oh my god. Well, I might as well max Elixir, even though it's lost everything. Okay. Let's try to keep going. Thief does nothing. What the hell? It does actually no damage. Although, I guess... seeing that it's... the difference between my attack and special attack is kind of absurd. Why is it so, like, physically set up? And of course, I don't have any physical moves. Just cause... That kinda works. You know what? You're worth more, so... Oh my god, okay. I am missing so many moves right now. And I can't get any experience because of it. Like, what the fuck? I am... You know what? Fuck it. I don't want this pass scarf on anymore. I literally can't get anything because of it. Like, it's actively just causing me problems. Hardly even taking damage. So it's literally just being a pain in the ass for no reason. Alright, getting another big apple's good. Thief really does nothing though, holy shit. I feel like 20 isn't even that. Just not doing any damage. I guess I'm just gonna do this. I don't alright. This. One. Surely it's close enough, right? I feel like I should actually be using my regular attacks. Because it's doing about the same damage that water gun is. 16? 9... Oh no, the tackle's gonna kill it, 100%. I wonder if the sticks could actually be useful here. I don't think I'm finding a Cleanse Orb. We're getting close. It's taking longer than I had hoped, but we are getting close to the level up. That should be enough. Yep. Alright. Well, I'm going. Ooh, what kind of pizza? But yeah, fair if you got a lurk. Actually, since I have a Petrify and a Totter, I may not need 2 Warp Orbs. Surely I fight this. Yeah. Oh man, that is not really any damage. Also, Tevers, thank you for the reset with Prime. Thank you for the 4 months of support. Hope you continue to enjoy the emotes. Appreciate it. I mean, it does seem pretty good. Stats-wise, at least. Like, it's actually getting some really good stat gains here. So it's quite strong. Well, it's quite defensively strong. Offensively, I'm having a bit of trouble. Even though I probably shouldn't be. It's mostly just because I need physical moves rather than special moves. Extra large pepperoni and bacon? Nice. Honestly, that sounds like something similar to what I would get. Very much enjoy meat lovers kinds of pizzas. Cindy has in fact been surrounded. Oh, interesting. There's no main neck trick. So it's actually dying. Let's... That's probably close enough. Funny enough, this might be the first stun seed I've seen all day. I'm not really sure how that's happened. Now I don't trust anymore. I may actually start going for struggle soon. I think that might be the play, just because my special attacks don't do anything. Okay, there is a main neck trick on this floor then. Oh, such a duo. That could be annoying. Yeah, it's dead. Fine. Immediately got a big apple to replace it. Ooh, okay. I'll do this so I can increase my belly size. Since my inventory was starting to get a little tight. It's annoying. Double leer too, oh god. Alright, come on, stick. Still not dead? There we go. One room totter. Alright, 38F. Let's see if we can find a shop here. Okay, you're fast. That makes sense. How much have I done? I've done 15, so it's 19. Okay. This will be enough. Cool. Some good EXP. Oh my god, of course I get paralyzed on that? That's actually horrible. Wait, what the? Okay, that was a little weird. But alright, anyways, there's no shop, so that... Well, that's a new one to find. Well, at least we get to see it once today. That's good. Alright, well, we should definitely be able to get some more levels here, which is what I've been aiming for a while. Just was not seeming very realistic until now. Okay, I only have 2 max elixirs. It'd be nice if I could find some more. Sticky rocks? Nah. Or nah. Yeah, I gotta figure out what I want to do for my Link set. Because with Thrust, I mean, I could either do Thrust Thief or Thrust Water Gun. Like, honestly, the main problem I see is that Thief is probably gonna just do nothing. But if I do Thrust Water Gun, I get less usage out of it. Transfer is fine, no aim. Facade and Somnoscope, okay. I mean, not really worthwhile. Somnoscope's not bad. Maybe I take that. It gives me a way to potentially deal with Parasect later. Probably alright. I mean, they are. Like, I could learn Facade, but I can't learn Dig. And Facade is only 12 VP? It's not really worth it. I think I'll probably just go Thrust Thief. Just cause that way Water Gun can at least do something on its own, even if it's not much. Because Thief on its own will just not be able to do anything. I'll hold on to it. I think I have the money where it's fine if I end up just getting rid of this later. Another Thief. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, please Peck. Are you kidding me? Okay. Fine. Oh, okay, well that makes me feel better. Yeah, we're getting rid of Thief. Because that move is basically useless at this point. But Double Thrust? Little better. At least I know what I am doing for my Link set. Double Thrust will definitely work very well. Sticky Allure Seed. Can't get whipped away. Come on. Gimme. Gimme. Thank you. Alright. Well, we have 3 Max Elixirs, so things are looking quite a bit better now. Been quite a few ups and downs with this run as well, but I'd say overall it has been positive. I gotta remember that I have these sticks and spikes right now. Level 10. Still getting pretty good stat gains. It's quite nice. Another life seed. We are getting very close to 100 HP. Would be nice to see those triple digits. Also, I'm pretty sure that the quick seed just got eaten. I was kind of hoping I'd find it, but I think it just randomly got eaten. Okay, that's not gonna work. Okay, that sprite has worked out pretty well. Having the Frost with Pass Scarf is pretty good. Alright, it's probably time to max Elixir. I have a feeling it's gonna be annoying if I just don't do anything. Calm Mind. I don't have any rocks. Do that. Hmm. I mean, I don't really need to do much here. I could totter, I guess. Yeah. Oh, we picked up a Petrify. Okay, so then this will be worth it. It's gonna be slow, because freaking Bloom, but like... should be worth it. Wow, I just one-needed. Though that actually works out conveniently for me. Everything dies in one hit at this point, so... oh, maybe not the Ninkata, but everything else dies in one hit. Sod. Huh? I'm curious to how much damage Constrict would do. Alright, well, I guess I'm gonna ponder it for a little while. I'll be right back. Okay. Also, wait, just had an Articuno run go to 93F and wipe? I especially feel that after yesterday. But okay, I mean, EP2, 90% accuracy. I guess that is kind of worse than I thought it was going to be. I thought the base power was better. Honestly, I think they're probably going to be about the same, but ability to cut corners might just be better. So, alright. I don't think it's ultimately going to matter that much, because, like, double thrust is mainly what's going to get used here. Ooh. Cleanse Orb as well. Be good. Got 2 quick seeds. I would like a third. I do like having 3 of them. Alright. Gotcha. Enjoy your pizza. What the heck? Why can I not? Alright, well, I guess we will actually attract here. I guess I'll just attract double thrusts. I mean, that's annoying, but I don't have them linked yet, so I guess it's fine. Ooh, also congrats on Twig Tier 3, Killua. I'm now temporarily poor, yep. I'm sure Human will fix that in a moment. I mean, it's not really there yet. I have to hit it one more time. Return. It's another cleanse orb, so I could just use that. What else do we have? We got some rocks. Got more silver spikes, which have been decent, although I think they're gonna drop off pretty soon. Oh, there's cleanse orb here, actually. Alright, never mind. We will just use this one, and then drop both of these. Grab this, then we'll just eat this, because why not? We got quite a bit of money there. Cool. Magmar looks way too long. That does put us at triple digits, though, so that's cool. 100 HP exactly. Alright, how much is water gun doing right now? 17? Lapras tried, but it did not go too well. Quick Orb and Slumber Orb. Alright. It is kind of crazy how well I'm taking this. The hail is kind of annoying though. Like, I actually do out-heal it, so maybe it's fine. But just kind of annoying. Let's eat this, and then grab this. That's some good EXP. It's too bad I wasn't able to find a link box. Oh, we found Bullet Seed, though. That is probably gonna get me more value than Water Gun. Yeah, you know what? Let's do it. It's time. It is time. What else we got? Power Band, Hunger Seed is a maybe. This is Shocker. I might come back with this Hunger Seed. Let's see how good this is. Not amazing, but like, if it hits all 5 times, it's very powerful. This just spawned into something? What the heck? I'd have so much HP. Alright, the good stat gains are still happening. Let's see. 3, 4, you know what? We're gonna grind here a bit. This is a really good floor to do it. $1,900 already, wow. Also, Keck died. $17, alright. It's level 13. Okay, now it's 6K. Might be time to continue on here. Don't forget the seed? Wait, what seed? Oh, the hunger seed? It's fine. I'm not gonna lie, I thought that that would, that my regular attacks would just kill it there, but nope, I just missed over and over again. Try to look around on 55 in case there's a shop here. Because there likely should be. It's kind of annoying. I've only got one max elixir left. Oh, it lived that. Wow. Well, that's annoying, but alright, sure, I guess you live it. Fine. I should keep that just in case. Normal is in like +1s. Because even +1s aren't too bad, but like... I'm probably not gonna be... I don't even know if I'm gonna hit level 14. Like, I'll probably get close at least, but it'll depend on whether I find a link box or not. Also, no shops, unfortunate. +1s, occasional 2 and 1, and some 0s. Okay. Yeah, I mean, honestly, we've already gotten the stat gains that I really wanted anyways. I mean, we're at 50 attack, which is kind of unfortunate because we're not even able to use that. But, I mean, the defenses being in the 40s will be very nice. That tends to be the threshold for a lot of this stuff. The main concern I have at this point is if I cannot find any more max elixirs. Because that would be the one way that I could get into some serious trouble. And also, hey Web, appreciate the luck. spawned on the stairs. You know what? Whatever. Let's just move on. And in order to offset this, I might... Ooh. I am considering going for struggle. Really? This is gonna be a while. There we go. Let's see, so that's 10. It's probably good enough. I'd be very surprised if it prevented an escape orb. That would be kind of funny. How much damage does this do? 19. That's pretty low. I was hoping to be a little better than that. Should probably just max it, sir. Alright, I mean, surely I find a max elixir on the next 15 floors? Back a minute. Instant Fury attack. Man.
A lot of eyes.
Okay, maybe I'm not gonna get a max elixir. I really had to do one. Ah, that's crazy. Wow. Mm. Yeah, it's always had tri-attack. Admittedly, I don't really remember anymore, but I have, like, I have this fear that it does. So I just don't bother with it. Although the other reason is just because I don't want to take the extra pass scarf hit if possible. Like, it would just be throwing away hunger for not really any reason. Oh, that is bad. That is bad. That is bad. I need out of here. Oh, that's a lot of screech. Okay, my defense drops again. Alright, I'm pretty close to level 14. Okay, so we got no food and no max elixirs, which is a great combination to have when you still have 30 floors left of the dungeon. So, yeah. It's not looking, like, horrible, but it's not looking good either. Alright, surely I can regular attack this thing, yeah. I'll just eat it. I just need one max elixir and I'll probably be fine. But somehow I'm actually at a point where I have none. Alright, there's level 14. Good stat gains one more time. We're probably not going to be leveling up anymore unless I get a Joy Seed. Or if I find just a crap ton of max elixirs. I don't have many more Frost uses left. Did that, yeah. Thought it'd be enough, but I guess not. That's... Man, that is actually one of the worst items for it to hit. It's not the absolute worst, but it is pretty bad. Another warp seed. I mean, I don't know, like, the warp seeds are... like, they don't do anything for me. I can just eat it. They're more so to just get rid of enemies blocking my path, and that's about it. So, man, I'm about to be at ADF, and I just have not seen any max elixirs. Yeah, alright, well, we're on the last 20. It would have been really nice to even just have one max elixir. All I needed. But, alright, I'm gonna have to stretch out my thrusts as much as possible. Oh, that's annoying when I just lost a track. What if I die here? Itemizer. I don't want to try to fight Parasite without... But, well, I mean, I guess I could have... No, never mind. Ugh, this could be awful. Okay. Fortunately, I didn't get effect spored. Though this is still pretty bad. Like, oh my god, there's another one. Alright, cool. You know what? You just follow me. I don't even care if you side beam. Just do it. Inventory does feel a little clogged, but hopefully it's fine. Did this lead anywhere? I'm actually a bit concerned that this doesn't lead anywhere. That should do it. Yeah. This man. Can you just keep attacking yourself? That'd be great. Awesome, thank you. Okay, so this is pretty bad. Yeah, I have no food. So because I have no food, the past scarf strats that I'm using right now are not going to last me very long. Because I have no max elixirs, I can't even fight back to at least do something else besides that. So this could actually be a loss. And I just don't think I can do anything about it. Like, I need to find food. That's probably the biggest priority now. And, I mean, max elixirs would help. Be nice. But, yeah, I mean, this situation is actually looking really bad. Like, the only other option is to just stair floor everything and just make it without any other resources. Which, I mean, if that happens, I guess that's fine, but... it's not very likely. Oh, Shuppet is also super annoying, too. So you can go now. Goodbye. Since I can't even use those warp seeds for myself anyways. Alright, here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna teach the other attract over Bullet Seed. So I can have an extra slot for this Blinker Seed. This is probably fine. Only have to use the one move. This is probably not fine. That's annoying. Keeps knocking off its own fill-in orb. 41. Do I just gamble just because, like, I can't do anything anyways? Nah, I don't think a gamble's worth it, like... I could do this, maybe. Okay, no, apparently I can't. Surely we're fine, right? Alright, so, still no food. And use up quite a bit there. Minimizer's good. Maybe that can turn into food. That'd be nice. What the heck is this? I mean, I should be fine. Like, the worst case is I get put to sleep, so we just insomnoscope, and then we're protected. Get fucked, Parasect. Thornberry could be handy, actually. Since I'm getting to dangerously low hunger levels. What the heck? You know what? Itemize me. Becomes an Allure Seed, which is not even that bad. It's just, I need food. I need food pretty badly. Alright, what are we at? 19. Man, this is getting real dicey. I just need food. Just need food. Come on. Horsea Parasect. Poison's fine, just let me wake up. There we go. Alright, and Stun Seed you, so I don't have to deal with you anymore. It's real bad. Okay. Well, we're out of moves. And then attract. Yikes. Okay. Oh, that is food. Even if it's sticky, I have a Cleanse Orb. Alright. Oh, that helps a lot. That does help out a ton. Also, man, I still don't have a Max Elixir, so I'm still in a weird situation, but at least I can use Pass Scarf more aggressively. Okay, there we go. That will allow me to be okay for the rest of the run. And now it's just a matter of surviving with my last couple bits of Attract. Because once that runs out, I'm most likely not gonna have anything else. That's not... Alright, let's do this. Big Apple became sticky and unusable. Well, I have 2 Cleanse Orbs. Yeah, actually, food is a resource now. It's fine. We actually do not want to use Attract here. We need to save it, because that is our limited resource now. Oh my god, are you... I'm on. Cool, it's fine. I should just let this thing die. I don't really want this following me. Whatever. There's 2 of them now. Mug Orb. You know what? Get mugged. Ha! Mugged. Alright. One of them should die now. Alright. I should try to have this one die. Perfect. Okay, and the Big Apple is done. Should be fine. Yeah, we're not really threatened by any of these guys. Like, the Caesar can hit me, because, you know, quick attack, but obviously that did not do very much damage. I had already kind of figured that would be the case. I don't want the Caesar to die, so... do something. Confuse Ray. Alright, come on, Dusclops, you can do it. You can do it. Come on, Dusclops. God, just let it die, please. Oh my god, alright, screw this. I was pretty sure it was low. Oh, that's not good. Fuck, that's actually pretty bad. Okay, we're gonna have to walk away. Okay, that is fortunately fine for now. I don't know what to press like. Oops. Just keep this back. That's. That could get real dicey. Alright, let's just. Let's quick seed. This is way too dangerous. Because, like, the Parasect was pretty far away, but that Dusclops was right next to me. If I get spored there, I'm in trouble. Okay. This, however, is a huge find. That should be enough for the rest. Oh, well, that might make this a little bit more problematic. But it's still good. I'm just gonna use up a lot of my thrusts way faster than I was expecting. I can easily do double rock thrust. Should be fine. Yeah, we're not really threatened by this. We can use a bunch of frustrations now. So it should be alright. How much more to go? This scares me. Aerodactyl. That could have been annoying. Well, no, none of those could attack me, so maybe it's not that bad. But, I mean, if it was a Venomoth, I kind of had to play around the possibility. Alright. Let's see. Oh, okay. We're almost there. Alright. I should do this, and then I can Blinker Seed. And then I can Rock. Okay, I can miss the Rock. Alright, well, a Max Elixir at 97 now. Would have been nice if that was a lot sooner, because I don't even think I'm gonna get to use it. Oh yeah, I'm not gonna use it. Alright, there we go. Cool. Simple enough. Last couple floors were not that bad. It gave me a bunch of resources to not use them. But alright, I mean, that was interesting. I mean, Octillery definitely had some really good stat gains, so it ended up being very strong. Like, even though I was in a situation where I was out of food and out of Max Elixirs, I still wasn't even, like, completely, like, demoralized by it, because I just knew that my stats were good, and that I would be able to tank a lot of stuff anyways. So,
Oh, you're on schedule again.
Yeah, I guess technically I am, so that's kind of nice. 3 clears this weekend, very nice. And also GMK thing with the 266 bits, appreciate it. I got some good ones for sure. I mean, this one was... This was kind of something, right? Because I only had, what, Pass Scarf? And that was it? I mean, even if I found a Warp Scarf, I couldn't use it, but I didn't find one anyways. But yeah, I mean, they're just quite strong.
Suction cups.
Yeah, I had suction cups, so I couldn't warp. So anything warping related, I couldn't really use, other than warp seeds, because I could throw them at enemies. That's what I did.
What?
Worked out.
Octopus.
Very silly. Yeah, we were scrapping for any sort of basic resources, but I mean, we had a lot of, like, other stuff. Like, I had 2 Petrify Orbs that entire time. I had a bunch of, like, Quick Seeds ready to go. I had Allure Seeds. I had Blinker Seeds. So, like, I had stuff to do if I got into dangerous situations. And even if it was a dangerous situation, I could still use my tankiness to, like, not be too worried in them and, like, not just use resources excessively, because that was a potential way I could lose that. But yeah, and then I found the food, I found the max elixirs, and I knew I was good at that point. Just can't believe I found a max elixir on 97F after needing one for like 30 floors. But I guess we got the clear anyways, so that's really all that matters. Was that my first Octillery run? That may have actually been first try, unless I had like an early death. Yeah, first try, nice. It's crazy that we're still getting first tries this far in. Like, we only have 120 Pokemon left, and we're still getting first try clears. Though there's definitely a very much diminishing list of Pokemon that we can even potentially do that with. And a lot of those are not very good, so... yeah. I'm assuming you're asking, like, who is left to get a first try? There's not many Pokemon I haven't attempted left. But I believe the list is in my Discord server. The worst Pokemon left on the list? Honestly, take your pick. We got stuff like Ditto and Magikarp and Unknown. Like, anything that can't learn Frustration is automatically pretty dang bad, but then a lot of them also just have really bad stats too, or can't level up. So, yeah. Those are pretty bad. The bugs are also definitely quite bad. Cleffa's pretty bad. Togepi sucks because of Hustle, but like I have gotten pretty far with it, so maybe it's not like as bad as I'm thinking. But, Hustle sucks. Wow, wait, that's the list? Dang, yeah, I mean, it's pretty low, but it's still kind of crazy that it's that much. We only have 120 left. We will see. And those will be extremely special clears if I can ever do them. Because, I mean, we have cleared some crazy ones. Like, Sunkern still is the craziest. We've cleared stuff like Shedinja, and I still think Dunsparce is pretty rough. Spearow was kind of crazy, although, yeah, that one more so relied on a very warp-heavy strategy. Yeah, oh my god, that Sunkern run was a blessing, for sure. That one was crazy. Oh yeah, Slugma. Slugma sure was an experience. That was a fun one, though. Oh yeah, I should probably put in this... Wait, oh. And this should be the last thing to update, and that should be good. Okay, so, real question is... We've gotten 2 out of 3 clears today. What is even next in the queue? It's Barboach, which is another Pokemon I apparently have not attempted before. This is kind of surprising. Yeah, do I have time to do another attempt, or do I just go for the raid? Alright. I think I will just call it here. Energy maybe, but I still kind of want more food, so I want to go eat. And then we will... Yeah, also we can end it off on a high note. I feel like that's probably gonna be good anyways.